Alrighty. I'm here. Here we go. Very good. Everything's all good to go. I think we're ready to start. Breath of the Wild. Okay. What was I supposed to do? I have no idea. Adventure log. You'll have to ask Pura for answers. Now, something on your mind? Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala researching Guardians. I haven't seen him in 1,000 years, though, so who knows? Anything else? Something good? Aha! I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up your remote bombs. You'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. We're on the same page. Stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me some ancient materials. I can do that. I think you should go see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, I do. Why don't you go ahead and power up your Sheikah slate? Sure. Now then, in exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power up a rune on your Sheikah slate. I'm game. So which rune do you want to power up? Let's do the sensor first. Sheikah sensor power up time. Yahoo! Yahoo! For that, 3 ancient screws should do the trick. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I wasn't centered. Yes. 3 ancient screws and a cute snap. Here I go. Snap! Hey-ho! Got it. Okay then. Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Guidance still unlocked. Removed. Now, let's do this thing. Wow! Wow! Sheikah slate authenticated, enhancing Sheikah sensor. Sheikah sensor plus. Head in the direction where the reaction is the strongest. Okay, what did that change about it? I think I can sense items now, like, directly. Sheikah sensor upgrade complete. Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the trick. Hee hee. Ooh, the Sheikah sensor plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah sensor plus later? Okay. Hey, I think you should go see Impa first. But if you're saying I already do, yes, thank you. Ancient materials. Remote bomb, please. Oh, I should have asked how it changed. How does it change? If you power up your remote bombs, your blast will become more powerful and your reload time will decrease. Sweet deal, huh? So if you're going to power up remote bombs, right? Yes, yes I am. Snap! Okay. Sheikah slate authenticated, enhancing remote bomb ruin. Very good. Remote bomb plus. Thank you. Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the trick. Oh, she's saying that. My little guidance stone did the trick. Hee hee! If you have any other power-ups you'd like to power up, just let me know. Okay. Snap. I think you should go see Impa first. She says that every time. I feel like that's a weird thing to say. Kind of passive-aggressive. Let's upgrade stasis. 3 ancient cores. Oh, I only have 1 of those. How does it change? If you power up your stasis, you'll be able to freeze more than just objects. You'll be able to target monsters, too. Pretty handy, eh? So you're going to power up your stasis, right? Oh, sorry. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Huh. Okay. Yes. Hold it. Stop everything. You don't have the necessary materials. You'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. I'm barely scraping by as is. Hint, hint. So, which rune do you want to power up? I can't power up any of them. I need to go get more cores, I think. Sometimes sneezes will, like, shake my entire body. It feels like my muscles just sort of, like, dislocate from my skeleton, and that was one of those sneezes. Yeah, so our next goal is to get to Robbie? Where's he? No, Impa. Wait, what? What is our quest? Do we have a quest right now? Those are side quests. Walk to Mementos. Impa and Kakariko Village may have the answers. Oh, okay. Now that I have the camera, I go back to Impa. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if there's any shrines nearby first. That's what I'm gonna do. I know there's one over there. I could glide all the way to it instead of swimming. I could also go to that one. That one could be fun. Yeah, I think I'll go to this one over here, because I think I still have some items. Do I have any more stamina items? I have 1. It's probably not going to be enough. But maybe it will be. We can hope. Alright, I'm going to save first. Yeah, I don't think I have enough stamina. But it doesn't hurt, right? If I land in the water and I don't have any stamina, then I'll just drown. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's a lot wrong with that, but... Trying to calculate. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it. I'm kind of past the point of no return now. I think I'll make it, considering I have a full circle extra. I don't know. Drowning? Surely you won't. Yeah, no, of course not. Let's eat this. Yeah, I don't even think I was high enough, honestly. Oh goodness. I thought I turned off the shrine sensor, but that's okay. I'm a bit busy, so we might make it. Oh gosh, we're gonna be very close. Now, am I gonna make the swim? That's the question. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh, I made it. That was like too close. Sheesh. Oh, okay, cool. Do I have a Korok leaf with me? I don't think I do. I need a Korok leaf, don't I? Let's go ahead and save since I made it here. I can just fast travel back. I don't think I can make this swim, can I? No, definitely not. I need the boat. Sometimes the lock-on just does not cooperate. You did not seem to enjoy that. That's a cool weapon. A Dragonbone Boko Club. Okay. This Bokoblin club has been reinforced with fossilized bones to maximize clobbering potential. That's what I want to be. When they like measure my attributes, like in the afterlife or whatever, wherever your attributes are measured, I want them to measure one of my attributes as clobbering potential. Like the clobbering potential should be at least 8 out of 10, I think. One of the brawniest of Bokoblins can manage its immense weight. Only the brawniest of Bokoblins. There's nothing worse than when the camera angles and the enemy lock-on mechanic don't sync well in the game, in my opinion. I agree with you completely. I went on, during my first Breath of the Wild stream this run, I went on a little rant about that. We played Elden Ring a while ago, like a few years ago, and there were a few bosses where the lock-on was just hideous. It was horrible. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Unborn Sparrow. I completely agree with you. I share that opinion, I would say. Sometimes the older systems, like from like the older Zelda games, feel more they're simpler, so they're less likely to fail you. I feel like, does that make sense? This Boko shield is reinforced with fossilized bone. Its defensive capabilities are respectable, but it's predictably slipshod. Craftsmanship spells low durability. Yeah, that makes sense, says Unborn Sparrow. Alright, let's do the shrine. I like the shrines in this game, so... Oh, there's a Korok leaf right there, so... Okay, I was wondering if it was gonna throw me in. It didn't. I'm gonna grab this. And then we're gonna do this real quick. So... It would probably be smart to just get the leaf ready, and then run like this. Okay, let's try that again, because it's not even off of the shore yet. There we go. Where is it? I like how I just ran in a haphazard direction and hoped that it was there, and it wasn't. Really? Yes, I agree with that too. Mario 64 had insane camera directions. Yeah, the camera controls were insane in that game. Sometimes it felt pretty good. Certain areas were alright, but it is cool that the camera is kind of like a character in that game, so it's almost like you're directing this little guy where to look, and he can't go where the camera won't let him, you know, since he's a guy. Or where physics won't let him, rather. So sometimes he like tries to like inch around walls that are like not very normal for a little camera guy to inch around. I have fond memories of Mario 64, so it's funny going back and playing it and seeing just how much modern games have changed my feeling. And not that I hate it, it's just very different. I do like it a lot, it's very good, but you know what I mean. I wonder if this is going to be a shrine that's all about using Korok leaves, since they give you one right at the get-go. Or there's one right outside, rather. Unborn Sparrow says, I think I struggle more with the older games now as an adult than I did as a kid. I totally relate. There are still a few that I go back to that aged really well. Like, I still play a lot of, like, side-scrolling Metroidvanias. And I still have a lot of good feelings toward them. Even like the older Monster Hunter games, I still play those and enjoy them because there's something a little bit nice about the simplicity. Oh, a major test of strength. Do I have? Yeah, I have this. I'm gonna get my bombs ready if I need them. This is our first test of strength. It's funny that our first test of strength besides the tutorial is a major one instead of a minor one. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna get some good weapons from this guy. If I have enough weapons to actually deal damage to him, that is. Okay, this is not good. The Dragon Bone's buzz is not going to be that good. We're not going to have enough, are we? We're kind of locked into not succeeding here, I feel like. Ow. Oh wait, don't I have a... I should have used this before. Yeah, I'll use that next time if I fail. Okay, what do I have? This is gonna be worthless. Ow. Okay, maybe the bow? I don't think I have enough strong bows either. Let's see. I mean, I have some strong bows, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I could use my bomb arrows. Ones that they gave me at the beginning of the game, or the DLC or whatever. What? Oh, I didn't have a weapon equipped. I was like, why did nothing happen? Because my weapon broke. I don't want to use my hammer. Okay, I'm gonna use arrows. It's not gonna be good enough. Do I have anything? I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not. What would be... I don't have any ancient arrows, so... Yeah, we're not gonna have enough items. There's not enough here. I can always come back later. Yeah, he killed me. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna save my items and come back here when I have some good ancient weapons. I'll have to find a minor test of strength first. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to gauge in my head how much damage I could possibly maximize with those. I mean, let me see what the minor damage boost... I don't want to give up just yet, actually. I kind of want to try this. 4 minutes, low-level attack boost. Maybe it'll be enough. I doubt it. I don't think the low-level attack boost is enough. That was a good practice run, though? Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna try one more time, if that's okay. I'm gonna try using this before he shows up, or right as he shows up. I do have one ancient weapon, so that should help us with the attack boost. Okay. I'll use this first, since it'll do the most damage, I believe. I think the Flurry Rush does the most damage and least damage, or... It does the least damage to my weapons, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it actually... How much... Okay, I gotta get the timing right. I'm missing the timing now. And I only have 4 minutes. Okay. So it's like right after he spins it. Okay, I can hit him after this. There we go. Yeah, the Guardian Sword does not have much durability. Yeah, that's not enough. Look how little damage that does, that's crazy. Not to mention, the durability is so low on some of these items. I don't want to use that. Yeah, this isn't happening. This isn't happening, but it was a good attempt. We got it down to half health. So I need at least twice as many weapons as strong as what I have right now. Okay, we can use the hammer. As much as I don't want to. I don't think you can. There's no fusing mechanic. I don't think so. I'm fairly certain you can't. I mean, what you can do is you can get armor that increases your attack power based on certain conditions. I think there's an armor set that's hard to get that just increases your attack power by a base amount. I think it's the barbarian armor. That might be worth doing. I don't think you can upgrade them intentionally. You can find weapons with upgrades on them. So you can find one with like extra durability. Like modifiers, kind of. Or like the really annoying one that you always find weapons with is like throw distance. It lets you throw them farther, which is like completely worthless. I mean, unless you like throwing weapons, it's not like the worst strategy, but it always breaks them. Maybe there's a way to do damage with just bombs. Oh, we're doing this now? Oh, never mind. It's just gonna kill us. Wow, we just got lasered. Okay, that's interesting. All right, well, let's continue and then let's move on from this, and we'll come back to it later when we find more weapons. I'll try to remember that. And in order to do that, I will make a marker on the map. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, good game. Yeah, that was he took our life and our fairy. I always wonder, do the fairies like give up their life to save you, or do they just use their power and then run away? I'm gonna climb this. I know it's raining, but honestly, you did good. I think got him down to like half health with the weapons you had. I think that's huge. Thank you. Yeah, I did my best. It was I could have used the bomb strategy since I just upgraded them. We could do that. You want to do that? I want to try that. I'm not gonna give up just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and try and use the bombs. I'm gonna see how much damage I can do with the bombs, and then after that I'm going to use the health thing, the item that increases my damage for 4 minutes, and then I'm gonna hit him with the ancient weapon. Run it back. It's worth checking out. Yeah, definitely. Because I know the bombs can be pretty effective. I just don't use them. As I mentioned in the previous stream, the bombs kind of freak me out because it's really easy to launch items all over the place, and I don't like accidentally hitting myself with the bombs. Well, it's funny, but I feel like I'm too. It seems a little wasteful at times. Oh goodness, and we're dead. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, that does a good amount of damage. Yeah, this is totally doable. Totally. Look how much damage that did. Yeah, that's doable for sure. The hardest part is going to be when it does that crazy attack at the end. Oh, he's dodging the bombs now. He's smart. Oh, okay, that did much less damage than I thought it would. It's gonna take a while. I wonder if this affects the bombs. Oh, he shoots the bomb? What a clever little guy. Okay, yeah, he knows what he's doing. The problem is this. See, I just blew myself up with the bomb, like I said. You have to do it like as he's attacking. Wow, I just missed. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I need to get him down to half health with the bombs, and even then, it's not gonna be. Yeah, look at that. It does like no damage. Maybe he has like a resistance. But, oh, I just killed myself. Yeah, see. All right, I think that's GG on that one. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Amazing. Yeah, it was worth trying. I had a friend who fought everything almost exclusively with bombs, and it was kind of it was an interesting strategy, but it wasn't the most exciting to watch because it was just like, and plus you get like the bomb explosion sound stuck in your head. So you're just hearing it for hours if you're sitting in the same room playing it. Okay, I am gonna use this to go. Can I go there? I don't see why not. I mean, what's stopping me? I could do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I forget which YouTuber did it, but me and my friend tried the same challenge that this YouTuber did, where we did Eventide Island, but instead of one person using the controller and playing, it was one person on each side of the controller. One was holding the right side of the controller, the other was holding the left side. One was controlling the camera and face buttons, and the other one was holding the, you know, the control stick and the L and R buttons and the D-pad. That was insane. We didn't get very far. I think we actually did beat it eventually. We didn't finish it nearly as fast as some of the, wait, what did I just pick up? Arrows, okay. It's nice I can look at the stream. Yeah, it was crazy. It was, I don't know if fun is the right word. It was kind of infuriating at times, but it was something. Yeah, we used to play a lot of co-op stuff, and we wanted to try and make. Oh wait, these guys are good. Mighty Porgy. This ocean-dwelling fish comes with one rude attitude. The compounds in its flesh elevate your competitive spirit when it's cooked into the dish, thus increasing your attack power. What is it, like, full of adrenaline? Okay, now I just need enough stamina to get back. I wonder if it'll still be... it probably won't still be raining when I get there, but... like, I kind of wonder... Armored Porgy. Sorry, I interrupted myself. That's okay, I'm gonna read this. This Porgy's body is covered in armor-hard scales. The compounds in its scales, when cooked into a dish, fortify your bones and temporarily boost your defense. But yeah, as I was saying... What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was wondering if you arrive on Eventide Island and it's raining, I wonder if it'll still be raining when you get there, or if like the little passage of time thing that you get, I wonder if that actually like changes to a different. It might change it. I'm not actually sure. I guess we're doing it. I don't know if I want to, but I'm going to. Got to do it eventually. Is that a Lizalfos? I didn't know there were Lizalfos out on the outskirts of Eventide Island. There's treasure. Okay, apparently I used the wind to knock myself backwards off of the boat. I don't know a whole lot about this game, to be honest. I've never played it, so the only stuff I know about it are from watching Bokoblin streams. Okay. Yeah, it's a It was an eye-opening experience for me because like I've played so many Legend of Zelda games in the past, and this one was very different. But it's very good. I've played it for hundreds of hours because it just has a lot of staying power. It's really quite fun. And at first there were things I really didn't like about it, like the breaking weapons and stuff. I was constantly complaining about that. But then I eventually like I don't know, I just took a liking to it because it forces you to strategize in different ways. It forces you to like use weapons that change your combat, which is like, okay, that's good. Whereas in like Dark Souls or another action RPG that I might play, I'm to you who has traveled to this island, I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you have relied on the equipment you've found along the way. Here, you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. It's super cool to watch. Thank you, Unborn Sparrow. I've only ever played Ocarina and Wind Waker, so it's a massive difference in comparison. Yeah, very much so. But I like that they expanded from the sort of original format. Yeah, they brought a little bit of it back in Tears of the Kingdom. Some of the dungeons are more similar in Tears of the Kingdom. A boat oar. Made for paddling boats, but it was made sturdy enough to fight strong currents. Maybe it's useful for self-defense in a pinch. Well, I happen to be in a pinch, so that's convenient. What do you have to do again? Don't you have to, like, get all the orbs and put them in the thingy? I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this, so... Did they take everything? Yeah, they sure did. It's like we're playing Legend of Zelda if it were a roguelike. And we are starting with nothing, and if we die, we have to start at the beginning, I think. I might be wrong. This fruit grows mainly in tropical forests of the Faron region. When it's used as an ingredient, the resulting dish will temporarily increase your attack power. Well, I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to cook while I'm here. That would be good if I did actually have an opportunity. This would be a good time to use bombs. Absolutely. Because bombs are going to help me a ton because I won't be able to break all my... I won't have weapons to spend. A jiggly substance that normally comes from a fire choo-choo. It constantly gives off heat. If struck, it will explode into a ball of flame. It sure did that. I'm gonna climb this palm tree. Oh, no, Link! He just did that on his own. I did not do that. I still get to keep the woodcutter's axe, though, so I'll take it. Am I seeing something? Hold on. Oh, hello. Okay, silly little guy. Alright, that was really funny. I did not expect that. Oh, that was good. I thought he was gonna land in the like little hole in the stump, and then like a Korok was gonna come out. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you do. You grab a something. Is there like a metal ball or something? Let me try a rock. Oh, no, that's not a rock. It's an enemy. I wonder if I get to keep the stuff that I get while I'm here. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, maybe not very nice. Iron shell crab. This crab's shell is particularly hard. When cooked into a dish, its fat and meat bolster the body to increase your defense. Can I even make that throw? I don't think I can. Probably need to find like a metal, something metal that I can throw. Maybe from here? Nope, Link, what are you doing? Stop. Sometimes he just has a mind of its own, or his own. Nope. Okay. Gosh, I'm thinking maybe if I just use Magnesis, it'll like give me... Oh, there we go. I did not know that was down there. I thought I already looked, but... A Soldier's Claymore. That's gonna come in handy. Maybe I can use this? No. That did not work. Wait, am I gonna be able to get that out of there? Yeah, okay. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, I wonder what's over there. Ooh, a hardy truffle? Like, what's over... What do you think is over there? Also, look at that. There's mountains over there. I'm sure you can't get to them, but still, there's land outside of this place. I don't have a bow yet. I was gonna jump off and try and shoot him, but don't have anything of that sort. Okay, there's another stump with a hole in it. Maybe the stumps with holes in them do nothing on this island. Like, you can't get Koroks here. Oh, that's not good. These guys. Volt fruit. Cacti found in the Gerudo Desert bear this sweet fruit. It's naturally insulated, so when cooked into a dish, it provides resistance against electricity. A traveler's sword. Good. A shield, that's good. A baked palm fruit, I'm gonna go and eat that. Okay. Let's see, I could go get these. I don't really need those. Just thinking about it. I have to find a bow and arrow somewhere. Maybe these guys have them? Yeah, that guy, definitely. I'm gonna try and sneak up on that guy if he doesn't notice me first. Got him. That was a cool fight. I didn't break anything either. My Traveler's Sword seems to have a lot more durability than I thought. I kind of wonder if they added a mechanic where stuff doesn't break as much depending on what you hit. I'm not sure about that actually. Okay, there's an orb there. Ow. Soldier's bow, okay. Designed for armed conflict. Inflicts more damage than a civilian bow. But it will still burn if it touches fire. Oh, fantastic. Ow. That hurt. Let me reply to this real quick. There we go. I'm back. Alright, so in about 10 minutes, looks like we're coming up on an ad break. I'm just going to keep playing though. Because I think most people here are subscribed, so they're not going to get bothered by it. I might need to go use the restroom real quick though. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep going. Because it's not going to be that problematic since we got gifted so many subs, which is incredible. Yeah, I went back and watched a little bit of the stream from the person, the raider. What was her name? Boko Goblin, I think. Which is very similar to... Yeah, I don't know. That was incredible. It was just an awesome time. Unfortunately, I didn't notice this until after I watched the VOD. Apparently my alert sound was not on, so I fixed that. So I was like talking about the alerts. I was like, oh, if you're wondering what that sound is, it's like you wouldn't be wondering because you couldn't hear it. There was no sound. But I got them worked out now, so they should show up if anyone follows or whatever's there. It'll actually have the correct sound now, which is nice. Okay, I don't know if I have that many arrows. I have 3. Yeah, that's not enough. I was gonna say I could yeah, I was thinking about inviting Red Wolf to chat while we just play. Because you can't really... Nintendo hasn't really added a multiplayer function to this game, so it's not like we can play it together, but... You could still chat while watching. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over to that platform that I saw. Not sure if this is gonna work. You only need 1? That's a different kind of lizard than I'm used to. A hardy lizard. I didn't even know those were I didn't even know that existed in this game. This rare lizard lives deep in the forest. It feeds on high nutrient foods, giving it great vitality. When used to make elixirs, they temporarily increase your maximum hearts. I mean, I knew that there were other hardy items. I wasn't sure about that one. If I remember correctly, this was a really difficult process. Oh, okay. How do I unequip this? How do I unequip this? Okay. I was gonna say, it wasn't letting me do it for a moment. I was freaking out. That's the wrong thing. I need to do this. Okay, so this needs to be... Really? Okay, bats, could you leave me alone? Okay, please. Thank you. Stop. Okay, that was way easier than I remember it being. Unless I miss, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember how Tears of the Kingdom deals with this island. I guess we'll figure out when we play it. I'm trying to also calculate how long it would be for us to beat Tears of the Kingdom, because we play it 3 hours a week. The game seems to be about 300 hours long, because I'm like already 200 hours into it and I'm not done on my other playthrough. So theoretically, that's 100 weeks. That's a lot of weeks. Like 2 years? That's like 2 years of streaming? I'm up for it. That would be great. Oh my goodness. That was kind of crazy. Alright, where's that big guy? Doesn't he have the item that we need? He does. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up here first. See if there's anything I actually need to get. Oh, there's a lot of stuff actually. And they heard me? They sure did. Okay. Well, that was explosive. Where'd all their stuff go? I'm not gonna waste an arrow. I'm surprised that didn't light my spear on fire, considering it's made of wood. I think it just annihilated them, like, and all their stuff as well. Oh, I just got killed. How sad. Is it gonna start me at the beginning? Please don't. It might. It might do that. Okay, it did. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's try that again. Wow. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skill and return your items. Okay. Creepy voice. Disembodied voice. Maybe I should just try and blitz through this. Get through it as quickly as possible. Do like a speed run. My goodness. But that was sudden. What in the world just happened? Okay. What? Alright, I guess I'll take it. Alright. We have the opportunity to come back here later. Actually, we don't really, do we? We don't really have a boat. Well, we can always teleport, but... Insta-death taking over bananas? Yeah, that was... yeah. I don't know what that... I think it was one of those Octoroks, actually. So, he was a treasure chest Octorok, I think. Unfortunately, we have to watch this every time. But yeah, he was a... I thought it was a treasure chest embedded in the ground, so I was gonna get the metal magnesis to pull it out. And then it was just a guy who killed us. Insane. That was crazy. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on the island. Okay. I don't have anything to fight with yet, so I'm gonna go get that sword. Excuse me? Yeah, he's right there. See him? Well, yeah, he's not even, he looks like he's made of metal, but he's not. See? He's a treasure chest. A danger treasure chest. It's like he's a trap. He's literally a trap for greedy people, I guess. Or, I guess not really, it's not really greed if you're just trying to survive. I don't know why I didn't think of this. I don't even need to jump onto that. I can just grab it. Alright, now let's go get the ore, which I believe was down here. Wow, he just killed his friends and himself. That was a bit insane. Alright, we got an ad break showing up. I'm just gonna keep going since most of you guys are subscribed. Let me know if it's a problem. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. I feel like a baked palm fruit would not be very good. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never... I mean, I guess baked coconut would be similar to that. Iron shell crab, we've gotten one of those before. I think. Didn't see that before. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go fight that guy with the fake treasure chest. I'm gonna go kill him. Because I think the treasure chest is real, you just have to kill him to get it. So I guess it's not really a fake treasure chest, it's more like a guy who pretends to be a treasure chest. He had 1 rupee, that's it. That wasn't really worth it. Oh, this is extra durability. That's good. That'll do. It wasn't as good as last time, but he also didn't drop arrows, which is very nice. Really? No arrows as well? That guy is, he's the one with a really good bow, so if he hits me once, I'm dead. He also didn't have arrows. That is not cool. I should have remembered that that was that. Items flying everywhere. does it even let you save during this section? You cannot save right now. No, it does not. I should collect all 3, if there are 3. I don't know how many there actually are. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. I don't have any arrows, so never mind. I need to go up to the top. Hi, Artie! Glad you made it back. Very happy to see you. Or, I guess, hear your word on the chat. Are you doing pretty good? I think we're doing pretty good. We're on Eventide Island. Unborn Sparrow says, gotta go make some food, but have a fantastic rest of your stream. Good luck with the island. Thank you, Unborn Sparrow. You have a good meal, whatever meal you're eating. Yeah, we're just chilling, just kind of hanging out. Been pretty chill so far, although we did get insta-killed by an Octorok treasure chest. And that was unfortunate because we had to restart the whole Eventide Island like we died first, then we had to start over, and then we insta-died, and then we had to start over again. Kind of frustrating, but... Also, now that you're here, I wanted to mention that I have got my alerts sounds were not working last time, so I mentioned that it was a sound from Repo that I had recorded, but it wasn't. I went back and watched the VOD, and it was not even there. So I was speaking nothing. I was saying, that's this sound, when it wasn't anything, actually, for you guys. It was just a sound for me. So I need to use Cryonis. The first time I did this, which is really funny, I overcomplicated it. I, like, made a trail. This is what I did the first time. So the first time I did it like this, which I guess works, but I mean, you don't really need to do more than one, really. But yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, I feel like that's not technically the best way to do it. Actually, that was pretty good. That was actually faster than what I did before. I'm wrong. That was the correct way. I guess I just wasn't as skilled when I did it many, many years ago. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it. I mean, supposed to do it isn't really the correct way of thinking about this game. I think they intend for people to do the puzzles in whatever way they would like. I've also been thinking about whether or not I wanted to stream something else later today. Because me and Red Wolf haven't played Repo in a while. And we used to play Lethal Company a lot as well, and that was a lot of fun as well. But that was back on YouTube. I also put a link. In my Twitch profile for my stream archive, so that's now there. Still steadily adding things to the channel and making it better. Gonna add some emotes and more stuff later, but figured I'd just keep playing for now. I like the putting out your wooden weapon of the fire animation. It's very cool. It reminds me of like a samurai like throwing the blood off of his sword after a fight. It reminds me of that. Alright, this time we're gonna do this the stealthy route. I'm gonna get this weapon. Let's get this. You cold bloody killer, calm down. That's me. Wait, what? It looked different than this last time. Oh, I went over there last time. Wow, okay. I was mistaken. I didn't find any arrows, unfortunately. Maybe I should go see if I find some arrows first. Oh, never mind. Are they gonna follow me all the way over here? I hope not. Oh my gosh, that could have been my death. Okay, those electric guys are freaking me out. And I'm dead. This is tough. This is a tough challenge. I mean, I have no choice but to keep trying, really, if I want to do it eventually. Because it's not like I can upgrade for this one. What if the entire stream tonight is me just trying Eventide Island over and over again and failing? That is a very distinct possibility. I hope not. But you never know, really. You can't skip this for some reason. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I mentioned this, but one of the times I tried this island, I was at my friend's house. I forget which YouTuber did it. I think it might have been Peanut Butter Gamer. But there was like a challenge where like one player holds one side of the controller and the other holds the other. So you're like sitting side by side and you're like holding the controller like this, like, or well, you know what I mean, two different people. If you can find arrows, then you can kind of snipe them down from the green higher part on the mountain. Yeah. So both enemies that should have dropped arrows did not that run. So I was kind of like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Because, you know, they sometimes drop them and sometimes don't. They drop little bundles of 5 arrows. But I was at my friend's house and we played this island like that with our controller with one person. It's really difficult because one person's controlling the camera and the other person's controlling the movement and buttons. Switching weapons was a chore because of the D-pad. You have to press the D-pad while pressing the other buttons. Man, it was crazy. But we did it. We eventually beat it after hours and hours of trying. That was a friend of mine who really, really liked doing weird challenges in games. Like, he'll play the different types of, not types, but you know what I mean. There are different, like, challenges that people do in, like, Pokemon, the older ones, where they're like, I don't know, you have to follow certain rules. I don't challenge myself that much when I play games. I usually just play them by the rules. Oh, they are attacking the goat. Now they're attacking me. That looked painful. I missed. That rock just bounced right off the top of my head. That was brutal. I like slammed him into the rock. That was crazy. Fish. Okay, that's good for health. I wonder, can you come back here with more hearts? Artie Ackerman says, I would not be able to do that though. I would scream. Yeah, fortunately, me and my friend are quite patient, so we didn't really scream at each other, but I understand. Uh, it took a lot of patience, so I don't blame you. That's really funny. Alright, if I remember correctly, there is... Oh, a new crab. This crab is well known for exceptionally sharp pincers. When cooked, the strength compound in its claw... The strength compound in its claws will increase your attack power. Alright, let's go ahead and get this treasure chest and axe. That will probably help us. And then if I can defeat those guys on that platform up there with the cooking pot, I can cook some meals that will help me. Help me against the, what's his name? What are those big guys called again? The ogre looking guys? What are they called? I don't remember. Not the moblins. The moblins are like the skinny, tall ones. This is the guy that killed us earlier. Oh, that time he dropped 10 rupees. The first time we killed him, he only dropped 1 rupee, which was kind of a rip-off. All of my friends, by the way, are asking me to play that, what is it, that game, Schedule 1 or whatever? Everyone, the one that's everyone's playing right now. I own it. I got it while it was, well, it had its introductory offer or whatever on Steam. I got it because I wasn't sure how long I was going to wait before they, like, forced me to play it with them. I'm not sure if it's the kind of game that I would ever stream, though. I'm not sure. I mean, I never thought I would stream Lethal Company, and I streamed that for quite a bit, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would be very popular. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. I'm gonna use the rusty broadsword, save the... I have lots of patience, but if you don't have logic, I will seriously pick up my slipper and throw it at your face. That's really funny. Okay, good. He dropped arrows that time. That's good. Yeah, I feel like some people rely on a totally different game logic when they play games. Like my friend I mentioned earlier, that same one, he would always only fight with the bombs. He wouldn't use anything else. It was just what he did. Oh, no arrows. Okay, well we have 5, which is better than 0. Is it gonna let me... This guy, is he gonna turn around or is he gonna keep facing this way? I'm surprised he didn't see that. Okay, why did he not lock on? That's a smart guy. What is happening here? He's like stuck in the... Yeah, see, for me, it wasn't very fun to like... It wasn't very fun to like watch him play though, because all he ever used was the bombs. So that's all I ever heard was the bombs. It was like bomb sound, bomb sound, bomb sound, over and over again. And I get that it was effective. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't. It's just... I'm a more sword and shield kind of guy. Or great sword, if you'll give me one. Especially if it's a game that lets you block with a great sword. This game doesn't. Oh. Okay. Let's use one of these. That was kind of mean. Really? Even that guy didn't drop arrows. So I only have 5 arrows. I have 6 arrows. Okay, well, you know what? Technically better than nothing. I think there's might be some arrows up here. No, I think this has another bow in it. All right. I'm gonna wait till everyone's dead. I'm gonna wait till everyone's dead before I actually like put the orbs in the slots or whatever they're called. Is that the right word? Sure. I need to remember that that's an enemy. Really? What? Alright. Gonna wait till you attack. I've done that 3 times now, forgetting that that's an enemy. I only use bombs on like big red bokoblin groups. Oh yeah. That does make sense. In fact, that's what I did with that group that's up there, or the one that's up on the... I wasn't trying to though, they kind of... Well, I was, but I was, you know, they went flying all over the place and it made me... Topical. Hey Topical, how are you? I don't speak that language, Topical, but I think RD does. I'm gonna leave this right here. Yeah, Topical's the one I mentioned earlier who speaks, who's learning Dutch, so you can chat with each other in Dutch. I won't be able to comment on it, but you can chat as much as you'd like. Okay. Over there. If I tried to read any of the things you guys were saying, I'd probably butcher it. I don't even know how to pronounce anything. So, I will not try. But it's on the screen, so anyone looking to translate it themselves can. Really, they can see me from all the way over there? Okay. Here's an opportunity for remote bombs. Okay, never mind. That guy went flying. Wow, I missed completely. Ah! That works! I'll take it! Okay, just stay focused. Okay, it's just the blue guy who's tough, so I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness! All this stuff is flying all over the place. No! Just the basics, really? Like, good evening and how you doing? Okay, I figured as much. Those words didn't look that complicated, but He knows some, oh my gosh. I'm gonna focus on the fighting right now. How about that? He knows some pretty complicated words. I heard him have some pretty complex conversations with his tutor, so. Okay, we did it. And by we, I mean I. Okay, fortunately that's on fire. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Okay. Excellent. Ah, the rain put it out. Are you serious? That's unfortunate. Oh, I just realized there are boulders up here I can push down onto this guy, probably. I wonder if that'll work. I don't know how much damage that did to him. It did a little bit. Okay, not bad. It needs to stop raining, but there's 3 thunderstorm things. I'm gonna make all these shots count. Well, that did not do as much damage as I would have hoped. Okay, I gotta do this. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Nope, not happening. Okay, running away. Oh, is his health gonna come back? I don't think it does. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Oh, okay, what's this? Okay, that could be helpful depending on what it is. Soldier's spear. Oh, he's coming to get me. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wow, I just pulled the whole, like, that's like the trope in every fighting a giant monster scenario. You like run between his legs and escape. Sorry, I don't remember what we were talking about, RD. So I don't actually know what that comment is talking about. Yeah. I'm so focused on fighting right now. I'm just like, I'm not worried at all about any of that. Okay, let's go up here. It's raining, so I think my footsteps should be hidden. Oh, the health of the guy? Oh, okay. I thought that was only a thing. I thought that was only a thing in master mode. Is that in the normal mode as well? I guess if he goes back to his spot. Yeah. Alright, well. We'll find more stuff up here to deal with him later. Even though I wasted those boulders, I guess. That's nice they put a little treasure chest facing out. So you can collect something without them seeing you. I don't have any arrows. I need some arrows. Oh. You didn't say anything, sir. Really? A blue moblin? What do they what do they think I am? Some kind of one-man army? That was a joke. Link is did you see that? He just got vaporized by lightning. Praise the Lord. What? That was insane. Okay. Oh man, I better not waste this opportunity. That was crazy. I cannot believe that happened. That was amazing. All right, I'm gonna hope this guy drops more arrows, because I don't want him to see me and alert his friends. Yeah, if you sneak an iron weapon around them in the rain, they get struck by lightning. Yeah, he did it on his own. He just got killed by his own... He was just carrying a metal weapon, so he was destined to die. Moblin guts. This prized ingredient can be obtained from moblins. Its odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stew it with some critters to make some elixirs. Okay, they are asleep. I'm going to use this opportunity to murder them. Okay, gotta go slowly. Awesome, clip that. I'm just kidding. Whenever I say clip that, I'm usually saying it facetiously as a joke. But still, that was really awesome. Oh good, he had 5 arrows, okay. Okay, there's the, okay. There's one there. Oh, there's another guy, I didn't even see him. I'm gonna save my arrow, I think. No. Oh, really? My bows, I'm full. I've been finding a lot of bows, but not a lot of shields. I guess it makes sense. You usually do carry more shields than bows in this game. I really enjoy this game a lot. It's, alright, what do I have that's weak? I don't need the torch. No, I'll probably need the torch. I guess I can always come back and get these later if I need them. I think the spear is not as good as the club. No, I take that back, actually. The club, not as long range, so... let's put this over here. Well, first let's move this. Oh, I can't. Oh, right. I think I gotta use this. That works. I could have hid it in there? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go cook some stuff, actually. I feel like that would be smart. A knight's broadsword. We're gonna use that to kill the... That's what we're gonna use to kill the big guy, I think. Yeah, this, you're right. I could have hidden in this. Yep, like Metal Gear Solid style. Yeah. Took me a moment to know what you meant, but yes. I'm at the store buying a white shirt. Link needs a shirt. Yeah, so we're on Eventide Island right now, topical, which means that it's a special challenge where they take away all your gear and you start with nothing and you have to do these 3, like, puzzles. So yeah, that's why we have no shirt right now. Topical, by the way, he is infamous. He is infamous for watching the streams while doing other things, which you should not be able to do while watching a stream. Like, I won't even say it because I don't want to encourage or endorse such behavior. But he is known for doing things that you should not be doing while watching a Twitch stream. I'm gonna leave it at that because it sounds more vague and ominous. But he is a longtime mod. Although, I don't know if Topical wants to explain what happened on the YouTube channel, why he's no longer a mod on that one. I feel like it's a story that's better when he's telling it. I'm about... There you go, he said it. I didn't have to add clarity to it. I do not endorse such behavior. Alright, let's light this. Do I have any flint? I don't. We'll use this, maybe. Oh my god. That was kind of a bad idea, but I'm glad I did it. How much does the baked apple heal you? 3/4 of a heart? Okay, let's make some food. What does Volt Fruit do again? Oh, against electricity. Okay. Stamina. What happens if I just do 5 bananas? Probably overkill? Yeah, it's just longer amount of time. So it looks like it adds about like 40 seconds per banana. I'm so happy you guys are all here, by the way. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I enjoy playing games. I said this last time. I enjoy playing games just on my own. So it's really nice to be able to play with other people. Or just to play and, you know, hang out with other people while also playing. You know what I mean? It's really cool. This is one of the reasons I'm super thankful for Twitch and other platforms like this. It's like, we're so separated by distance and technology in this society. Like, it just kind of is nice that we have ways to combat that. I don't know, it's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna see what's up here. Since it's not raining, so... maybe there's like some special item up here. Like a treasure. The Master Sword, perhaps. No. Nothing? Not even a Korok? I guess there isn't really a Korok up here because it's just a challenge. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, there's a dude. No, the meat! Oh, we can get it. Raw gourmet meat. This prized cut of meat is usually from a large animal. Any connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet. Expect an exquisite meal when cooking with this. Oh, hello. Sir, I would like for you to not put the bow down. Actually, give me some arrows. Oh, I missed. No, he doesn't have very good aim, does he? Thank you for the arrow. Oh. Yeah, he keeps shooting them off the edge. This is my favorite way to collect arrows. So whenever I wasn't playing, like when Hidden Guest would watch me play this many years ago, whenever I wasn't playing with him watching, I would just run around fighting enemies and doing this so that I had a ton of arrows the next time I played with him. He just died. He just gave up the ghost. Literally. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, we have our food. We have a lot of opportunities now. I think we're ready to do this. We just have to be careful. Yeah, we just have to be careful. Alright. How many arrows do we have? 21. That's plenty. Okay, I have a soldier's bow. Silky says, wait, Topical says, Silky, are there any baseball enemies in this game? Baseball? What are you talking about? There's no baseball in this game. I mean, there are enemies that throw stuff at you that you can hit it back in their face like a baseball. Including, in the last stream, actually, a Moblin threw a Bokoblin and I smacked him back with my shield. Does that count? Does that count as baseball? What? Apparently he has wooden things on his legs. Okay, hold on. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted it. Okay, one of them... Yeah, do I have anything that's... I do. Hold on. That worked. Right? That's gonna work, yes? Yeah, that worked. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got this. Okay. Now run. Hit him with the weapon. Really? I can't carry any more weapons? Okay, I'm gonna throw something that I can get rid of. This. And I'm gonna grab this. Good. Now run. Don't step on me. Okay, now I'm gonna use one of the attack items. This one. No, he's hiding his face. Stop hiding. So close. Dang it, I only have 3 bullets left. There we go. Alright, don't get greedy. I got it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Whew. Topical says, good job. Thank you. That was tough. That was a fun fight. Great strategy, by the way, RD, on the burning the ankle things. That helped us a ton. I was trying to think what item could I use to do that, and I had one of those choo-choo jellies. Oh, did you, Topical? Fascinating. I can't imagine all of the... Sorry, Silky? Why are you apologizing? I mean, was it at my expense? I hope the Twitch auto mod isn't Dutch. I don't know. I didn't get auto... I mean, you're a mod, so... You're a mod, so I think you have permission to say things that others don't. I'm not sure if that's how it works, though. I haven't really figured out how the auto mod works. But I'm sure it wasn't that offensive. You're not usually that blunt. You're pretty blunt, but not that blunt. Maybe it didn't translate, like you said, because it doesn't, culturally, it doesn't cross that, border. I don't know. How would I know? I don't speak Dutch, so... Okay. Put this here. There we go. Oh, then it's probably fine. I mean, I'm not that much of a stickler. Like, innuendo's allowed on this channel. A lot of the other channels that I watch have a ton of, like, inappropriate conversations, but they never really go into too much detail. So it's fine. As long as you're not offending anyone or directly attacking anyone, I think it's all good. I don't care so much as... The only reason I really care is because of the community guidelines. I'm more for freedom of expression than, you know what I mean? So as long... If you offend someone, obviously apologize, but, you know, I don't think you offended anyone here. Okay, well, maybe that's just a joke. Let's just pretend that you're making a joke. No, he's not. Biggest... What? Topical says no, he's not. Biggest lie ever? That's Mrs. Topical? What do you mean, Mrs. Topical? I just don't want my channel to be taken down. So, like, no arguing about politics and stuff. That's not healthy for Twitch. I am for freedom of expression. You can argue all you want that I'm not, but I am. For example, like, I don't think that you should use your expression to attack people that you I don't know, that you're trying to like, if you're like diminishing someone, you know, that's not good. So I guess it depends on the joke. Maybe it does depend on the joke. I don't know. He is not for freedom of expression. If you don't say words correctly, he'll criticize you. I'm sorry if you think that, Mrs. Topical. I'm very I will try to change my ways so that it does not seem to be the case. I mean, I think a lot of people read what I say as criticism. It's like, you know how like a grammar teacher's gonna correct your grammar, you know? I feel like that's kind of how I treat words. So just because you say a word and I correct you about it doesn't necessarily mean I am telling you shouldn't use it in that way. I'm just saying, like, oh, did you know? It's like, what do you call it? I'm like I like when people learn new things, and even sometimes when they don't want to learn new things, I think it gets irritating to them. A lot of people say I'm pedantic for that reason, which I think is not a good thing. It's like a negative connotation type of teaching. But for me, I don't know, like if someone tells me, like I have a friend at work who's constantly like, did you know this? And I'm like, no, I didn't really need to know that either. And they're like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bug you or bother you. And I'm like, no, it's cool. I just didn't, you know, it's not something that I needed to learn at that point. I don't know what they're saying. That's okay. Ah, dang it. Did I do it? Is this the last one? Oh, I bet at the top of the mountain is where the shrine shows up. Yep, I was right. Okay, cool. All right, I'm pretty sure everyone here in the chat, is a subscriber right now, so I'm just gonna keep playing through the ads. Just so that the VOD is a little bit more consistent. And I don't really need to take a break yet. But let me know if you guys need to take a break. Feel free to let me know, and I can always wait a minute if you need it. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm also glad Topical's here to talk in Dutch with RD. It's awesome. Really cool. In a way, I'm kind of like an ambassador. I'm being slightly facetious when I say that. I'm not really that special, but you know what I mean. Bringing people together. Party Durian. And even though Mrs. Topical does not seem to think that I am very nice, I'm doing my best. This fruit's mighty odor has earned it the nickname King of Fruits. It offers immense restorative powers. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your maximum hearts. That's a very important item, by the way. Those are very helpful. Oh, I have all my stuff now. And I get to keep the new stuff, too, it looks like. Oh, no, I don't. I already had that. Do I get to keep all the other stuff I found? Like, I guess the durian is new. Do I have any of the bananas still? Or did I use all of them? I don't know. Oh, Artie says he asked me if I like Fibo, which is a very Dutch-known food spot. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Topical's kind of a foodie. He's a very good cook. One of the best cooks I know, actually. So I'm not surprised that he would ask you about something like that. I'm not a bad cook. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I would say that I'm a better, like, griller. Like, I'm good at grilling things, like grilled cheese and meat, stuff like that. I know the timing for a lot of meats, like steaks and stuff, so I know how to cook a steak well, but I don't think that makes me a good cook. I am also good at mixing things, like for desserts and whatnot. Topical says, Silky, it's so cool you have a Dutch follower. Now I can talk to someone in Dutch other than my teacher. Yeah, that's cool. I'm happy. And there's also, don't forget Allie from the YouTube channel. She sometimes shows up here. She also speaks Dutch, although it's not her first language. So you have plenty of people to speak Dutch with. It's pretty cool. Maybe I should learn it. Maybe it's a sign that I should learn Dutch. I have no idea. You should learn it? Okay. There are a lot of languages I want to learn. I suppose I could learn it at some point. I'm usually I'm one of those people who does better learning things when I have someone to learn with and or someone to motivate me. So like when I was learning tennis, it's the best language. I'm not gonna read that next comment, but or not next chat, but I'll believe you, I guess. But I I thought that some other languages had stolen that title, but I when I was learning tennis, I didn't learn it as well when I was going to tennis lessons alone. When I went with a group of friends, there were like 3 or 4 of us. We used to go to this tennis place. It was like it wasn't a camp, it was like a club, I guess. And we would learn once a week there, and oh my goodness. Gold ruby, 300 rupees. Its radiant golden shine illuminates your soul. Wow, that's Link must be very money hungry if it illuminates his soul. Either that or it's just that powerful. Maybe money is so powerful in this universe that it can crush the spirit and revitalize it. Kind of like real life, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I feel like I definitely do better when I'm spurred on. I'm one of those people who needs a Mrs. Topical is driving. Good. And now Topical is actually watching a stream responsibly instead of driving while watching at the same time. Uh, Artie says, Dutch is my first language, but I'm better at English though, because I'm Gen Z. And I learned my English from YouTube. Okay. Cool. That's really interesting. Huh. I guess come to think of it, if I watched channels that were exclusively in a language that I didn't know, even with subtitles, I feel like I'd eventually pick up the language. Because that's what I did when I visited Greece long ago. I would just look at the signs and listen to people and watch TV. And I didn't even like actively learn it, but after 3 weeks, mostly because my grandparents spoke it and it was like second nature to me. Wait, what? Why is there a bird guy here? The wind and rain dance.
Hi.
Mimo, what are you doing all the way up here? Is that what he sounds like, I guess? Pablo says, I'm going to be reading the gospel at my church in Dutch during Holy Week. Very cool. What are you doing all the way up here? Seeking adventure. I heard there's treasure. Seeking adventure. You must be drawn to heights. You and I have that in common. It is only from here that I can properly hear the wind. I want to live as the wind does, free and unrestricted. He's like Leo Tolstoy. To bide here and listen to its voice offers a taste of that freedom. Is like late life Leo Tolstoy. Because I would say that early life Leo Tolstoy was captive to the desires of his heart. 6 out of 10? Okay, thank you, Topical. The voice. Yeah, they rate my voices sometimes because I ask them to, so. Don't you like to be like the wind too? My reading and speaking is high level, but grammar not so because of my dyslexia. Oh, dyslexia. My father, I believe, suffered with that a little bit. It took him a long time to get used to reading. I've never had troubles with dyslexia per se, but reading comprehension is fine, but reading speed's very slow for me. So, and grammar is also kind of a strong suit of mine, only in English though. I don't quite understand the grammar of other languages. I haven't done a lot of study, but oftentimes I'll read a book, even a modern book, and I'll be like, why did they do this grammatically? Like it just doesn't match the, I don't know, the point. Topical says, fun fact, dyslexia is an anagram of, what is that? Oh, what? Oh, what? I don't know why it hid that. I guess you could unhide words like that. I don't know how that works. Oh, it held a message for using private blocked terms expired but not posted to chat. Okay, well, I didn't read it, so that's fine, but I guess it didn't even show it on the thing, did it? I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Well, anyways, don't you long to be like the wind too? With all my heart. I can see it. Well, yeah, you're a mod, so yeah, the mod section it holds all the comments, and you as a moderator can look at them. And yeah, RD can't see it, so I'll just read it for you, and I'll leave out the word, and I'll let you figure out what it is because it's an anagram. So he said, "Fun fact, quote unquote, dyslexia is an anagram of blank daily. How cruel." So just take daily out of dyslexia, and then you'll see the other word. It was a good joke, but I guess Twitch didn't like it for some reason. So yeah, there you go. There you go, Topical. Um, I think we will be fast friends. I've never felt such kinship. Kinship? Kinship. There we go. I've never felt such kinship with a Hylian before. Your style of wing is different than mine, but similar enough that I think you could undergo my training to become the wind. Train to do what? Train to what? I'll do it. It lifts my spirits to hear of your keen interest. I require 20 rupees to set up a course for you to train. Is that acceptable? Apparently, if you had a Y, it's not a bad word. Well, keep in mind that it's just the automod holds messages. It doesn't block them. It's not a bad word. Twitch mod, like Twitch automod basically like gives you suggestions. It's like, hey, is this okay? I don't know. I'm just guessing. And then it's up to the mods to decide whether or not it's okay, and then they let it go through. So if you went to the mod, if you open like your Twitch dashboard thing, which I don't even know if you know how to get to, there will be a mod section. I don't have it open right now because I haven't really been modding, but I haven't really found the need to because it does all the work for me right now. But apparently we're gonna do a challenge, a flight challenge with this guy. So okay, cool. You should wait here while I prepare the course for you. What kind of course is this? Are they gonna be like things in the air that I have to fly through? Wow, Link is still dripping wet, even though he's been standing here for apparently hours because it's now daytime. That took longer than I expected. My apologies, but it's ready for you now to fly whenever you are ready. Wow, I did not expect that. Okay. I recommend the route over there. Flap your wings really hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't have wings, I just have a glider. It can be enjoyable to waft along a calm breeze, on a calm breeze. The choice is ultimately yours. Whatever you decide, the wind will welcome you. Yeah. Am I gonna run out of stamina? What? What? Okay. I'm gonna... That sucked. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't know they went backwards like that. I also sprinted and jumped, so... Stay there and I will come collect you, my flightless friend. Yeah, sorry, I got disoriented because there were some behind me. Let me try that again. I guess I'll lose 20 more rupees. How many rings did you achieve? 11? I appear to have overestimated your skill a bit, it seems. Sorry. You may be unaccustomed to flying, but this is nothing a bit of practice on my course can't correct. Are you satisfied for the day, or would you like to train again? I'll do it. I have enough money. You should wait here while I prepare the course for you. Alright, this time I hope it's not... I hope it's the same route every time, because I don't want to waste my rupees. It looks like there are 2 different ways I can go? What am I looking at, actually? Which way are you supposed to start going with? The one over here? Okay. Oh, I see. There's various things that you can do. Oh wow, this is gonna be tough. I don't think I have enough stamina. I don't have enough stamina to do this. No, I don't. I'm gonna run out of stamina. What? I went right through that. I guess I missed that one. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina to do that. I guess I have to come back when I have more stamina. I guess I'll have to remember that. A fair showing, but you're not yet one with the wind. Suppose you deserve this participation award. I got the money back that I paid at least the first time, or the second time rather. Are you satisfied? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more stamina, sir. Or make stuff. Yes, you are much like a cuckoo. First you fly, and now you cluck. Most intriguing. Okay, that's not very nice, Mr. Mimo. I look forward to seeing you again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna mark this on the map. Let's mark this. Skull means something that a challenge that I need to complete. So I will also mark this as one that I haven't done because we failed to do this as well. Even Zelda has participation trophies. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that wasn't so much a trophy as it was like a consolation. It was like, that was just like, here's your money back because you suck. That was, I don't know if I'd call that a participation trophy. That would be like if you went to like the carnival and like they gave you like 8 darts to hit like 8 balloons and you missed every single one and they were like, since nothing happened, you didn't break any of my balloons, I won't even charge you for that. That's not really a participation trophy, but I get what you mean. Let's go to Kakariko Village. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. It's a fun time, fun game. I think it's chill. It's just chill enough for me to be like, yeah, this is good. It's not like so stressful, like I said, that it's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fun. Elden Ring was constant stress. Artie says, I think it's funny that you use a skull for challenges because others would for danger. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. What other options do we have? We have a sword. So for the sword, that's what I would use for like fights. I don't know, the skull I sort of associate with like failure or death. I'm good with it, but I have to go now. Aw, sorry, Topical. I mean, I'm sorry, me, rather. Sorry you can't stay longer, but there's a bow, there's a shield, there's a pot for cooking. Star. I guess a star would work. I use this for mining. I guess that's for treasure chests that I can't find or can't figure out how to get. The leaf probably be Koroks. I don't know if you'd really need to mark Koroks though, unless you were unable to get them. Alright, let's go talk to Impa. Impa. Ah. I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Quest complete. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations.
Oh.
There is something I wish to give you. Okay. So first I need to find one of those. You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. Okay, I won't fail. I don't know if I really need to talk to her about this stuff. That's just extra. Why not? The four divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the four champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Vah Rudania, controlled by Daruk of the Garons. I have already read this. Yes, we've read this. It's the same. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the four races scattered across Hyrule. Ah, yes. I think we already learned this, but that's okay. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. It's a good recap, anyways. All I can do is tell you what took place, and so I shall. I will tell you all that I know.
Oh.
Princess Zelda is fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. You are the only one who can save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go. You must. Very good. Okay. So now I have to find... That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I meant to do that. Okay, so these are the pictures. Great. I don't remember where any of these are. Yeah, that looks like it's at Hyrule Castle. That looks like a fairy fountain. That just looks like a forest. Okay, that's Pura. Actually, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna put on the taking a break thing, turn off my webcam. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute the microphone, so I'll turn the music up a little so you can hear it, and the wind. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. All right, I am back. I am back. Okay, cool. Sorry about the break, but I needed to take one. All right, let me come. What am I doing? Wait, let's talk to this guy. Actually, let me talk to this guy. I think he will give us a hint. Actually, are you okay standing out in the rain? If I could, I'd gladly lend you my Sheikah gear. We already read that. Thing is, there's a strict rule about my Sheikah being allowed to wear it. Strict rule about only Sheikah being allowed to wear it? Anywho, guess what? I've done a bit more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I finally found a suspicious spot. However, it's really hard to get there. Honestly, I'm not sure I can do it. Sai, even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. I'll help you out. I know where it is. I'll take a picture. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was somebody like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sure. Am I gonna follow him? Did I not already find the fairy fountain? I guess I did already, but whatever. That's weird. I guess we're following him again. Or not again, rather to begin with. I'm gonna collect these. Never mind, he's just gonna make them run away. Congo. What's his name? Oh yeah, the music's probably still a little too loud. There we go. Is this it, sir? So tired. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. Pant. Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. Pant. That's what I've been told anyway. Yeesh, I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. Pant. I think I'd better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Okay. Sure thing. It's literally right here. You gave up. Oh. I missed. Oh, wrong button. If I remember correctly, part of the reason it took me so long to beat this game is because I didn't use any walkthrough. So I didn't like look up where anything was or where any of the pictures were. My friends gave me some hints here and there, but it wasn't like they were actively watching me and helping me find it. I was just like wandering around until I found everything. Yeah, I didn't find everything. I just did all the shrines that I could find, and I think I did all of them. Oh, you're here. Topical, you're still here. Hello. I didn't expect you to be here. I thought you were leaving. I'm back. My pregnant wife went straight to bed. Oh. Okay. Cool. Hello. Why was she so, what do you call it? Not rude, but why was she so aggressive towards me, saying that I wasn't for free expression? Was she just in a pregnant sort of mood, or does she actually believe that? I think it was kind of, I don't think I'm that particular, am I? She believes it? Aw. Man, that's so sad. I feel like I'm the most easygoing person when it comes to people saying things. You are pedantic? Of course I am. I just said that. That doesn't mean I disagree with what people say or believe. I just like to teach them new things about words. I like words a lot. Someday I hope I could see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery, the great fairy fountain. Oh, I found it. Ah, you found it? Really? I mean, people have called me pedantic. I wouldn't call myself that. I think I'm just a word enjoyer, but are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring the picture, right? That's what she takes as anti-free speech. Being pedantic is anti-free speech. That's crazy. Like, not like she's crazy, but that's unhinged. I've been using that word a lot. Unhinged. That's anti-free speech. It can shut down conversations. I mean, I guess. Here's the picture, sir. See? On my photo book. This is the Great Fairy Fountain? Certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. What are you talking about? Well, I'm impressed you found it sacred and elegant. There I go, being pedantic, I guess. Yeah, I'm just a terrible person. now I'm all discouraged. I don't know. Let me check. Nope, still here. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? 5 out of 10? Oh, thank you. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There is a big mountain east of this village. Okay. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then. Yes, it was. Okay, here we go. Let's see. East of this village. So I'm assuming this is the mountain, and I'm assuming this is the gate. That looks like the gate. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark it with my green pin. Boop. This is actually what I was referring to earlier. I was referring to this path, not this path. I was referring to this memorable sort of like gully valley canyon thing. I really remember that. It was kind of like a moment of like revelation to me with this game. It was like, oh my goodness, look at these. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think it's this way. Oh, there's a bunch of things here that I should get. I can get another fairy. How many do I have? I have 1. I don't remember the maximum that you can carry. I do remember there's a trick that you can do with the fairies. If you hold them in your hand and then walk up to the fountain, I think, it will not register them in your inventory, so it lets them appear. I think it works best with the fairy fountain in the Gerudo Desert, though. So I think you can carry up to like 7. because it'll spawn 3 when you have like 4 in your hand or something like that. Come down here. Come on, little guy. Come on. There we go. Got it. Is there another one over here? No, there's not. There are Endura carrots, though. Highly valued as a medicinal plant. Really, medicinal? This carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy. When cooked into a dish, it boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit. That's the good one. That's what we were talking about earlier, the item I was looking for. I got the deer, but I lost the chance to catch the beetle. I didn't even see it there. It flew away. Maybe there's more. I'm gonna get all these fireflies, though. I really hope they make an HD remaster or like a Switch version of like the other Zelda games. I know they're bringing GameCube games to the Nintendo Online, but that's not what I want. I want them to release them as either like digital purchases that you can download to your system permanently, or like just the hard copy of the game. Like a collection maybe with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Maybe even the Spirit Tracks ones from the DS, because they've done ports of DS games. That would be very that would be an insta-buy for me from Nintendo if they did that. I would love that, because I loved it was actually Draconian who encouraged me to play Twilight Princess and walked me through it from the beginning to end. That was a great time. Really good experience. I don't know why I'm still crouched. I guess I'm taking my time. Okay. That's not that complex. Yeah. I was thinking about another one of the emotes. Like I was thinking about emotes that I could come up with. I feel like another one that would be funny is like I have a collection of orbs. My my YouTube viewers and perhaps my actual friends in real life know that I collect various things, and one of the things I collect is orbs, like marbles and balls of like steel and glass and various round things. And I feel like it would be cool to have a bunch of like marbles or orbs that we could like, I don't know, roll around in the chat. Like little planets or something. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? Yiga clan? Or rather, yeah. What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead. I will take your life. Alrighty. Let's poke him with the farmer's pitchfork. I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Finally, some action. Kill him, says Topical. Wow. You are one violent, violence hungry, mod. Vicious Sickle, a grim weapon favored by the Yiga. The half-moon shape of the blade allows for the rapid delivery of fatal wounds and serves as a symbol of their terror. Its durability is low. Cool. There's a little flower up there. Let's go get it. Not sure if it's going to be very easy to get because it's raining. My goodness. Do I seriously have to just wait for it to stop raining? Maybe just climbing without jumping is going to be the way to do it. No, it's like I can't make any progress unless I jump. Yeah, he falls back down the exact distance that I climb if I don't jump. Okay. I have an idea. No, that did not work. I don't know why I thought that would work. Maybe if I jump and then do it? Do I not know how to whistle? Whistle run? Wait, what? Oh, the whistle running thing? For the stamina? I don't, actually. I don't know the technique. I've never... I'm not sure if I would consider that an exploit, but I don't really do that. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. But, like, you know how in Ocarina of Time, everyone would roll around, like, because it was faster? Or, like, walk backwards? You'd, like, hold this and then walk backwards and it was faster? Like, just because it's faster doesn't mean I want to use it. Doesn't that count as speed transport? I guess. I suppose. I'm gonna... You can't whistle while climbing a wall, though, right? I have an idea. Let's use this as a... Yeah, let's use this as like it'll go up this and then go up the second one and then jump and glide. Oh my goodness. Ah! There we go. If we can even make it up this. No, it's not gonna happen. Maybe that platform is standable. Yeah, that looks like standable. Maybe? Yeah, it is. All right, there we go. Oh, there's more stuff up there. There we go. We did it. Is whistle running where you just like, as soon as you run out of stamina, you whistle or something? And then, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go higher up and get that other stuff. I'll do this. I'll come back when it's not raining. Yeah, do you like, how does it work? How would you press all the buttons? I don't know. I don't know how. Am I doing it right? It doesn't feel correct. Try harder. That's not very nice, Topical. Let's see what this person has to say.
Yeah.
Oh, so you heard me humming, eh? I'm Eric. I'm traveling the world on a journey of self-discovery. I'm heading for Zora's domain now, but I'm lost. I was just about to give up. But then, like, I heard a voice coming from the North Tower. Can you do an Irish accent? No, this is how this guy talks. I'm sorry. Crossing the Rutala River would be next to impossible, though. Zora's domain. North Tower, Rutala River.
Oh.
Zora's domain is home of the Zora. It is a town in Lanayru. But crossing the Rutala River is impossible.
Oh.
It's a hard place to get to, so I just gave up altogether.
Oh.
Is there something else you'd like to ask me? If you continue north from here, on the other side of the Rutala River, you can see a huge tower on the opposite bank. I thought I heard a voice coming from the top of that tower. I wonder if someone's up there.
Oh.
Rutala River? Rutala River is the widest river in the Nehru. You'd be risking your life if you tried to swim across it. If you want to go north of it, you have to walk patiently to Linebeck Island in the east so you can circumvent it. Is there something else you'd like to ask me? No, goodbye. See ya. Thank you, Eric. Eric. His name is Eric. What a fun game. Fun stream. Fun game to stream. This is just where the deer hang out, I guess. Cool. That's not what I meant to do. A silent shroom. A strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it into a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. I think 1 out of every 3 characters should have a Kermit voice. How do I do a... Sorry, I'm being mean? Oh, you're being mean? Man, you and Nonchalant Redhead have been mean to her. That's not very cool. Stop being mean. Stop being mean to RD. That's not very cool. Be nice. Alright, Silent Shroom. I don't know how to do a Kermit accent. Like, how do I do a Kermit accent? What does he say? Hello, Kermit the Frog here. I can't do a Kermit voice. It's like it's too high pitched. Kermit, Kermit, Kermit. I can do a Miss Piggy. Oh, Kermit. What does she say? I don't have any lines. Whenever I think of a character's voice, all the lines the character says just like leaves my brain. I like get words, like individual words, but never like full sentences. Like the only voice that I can kind of consistently do is Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but it's never intentional. It just happens by accident, which is funny. This is not the correct way at all. I'm like just wandering in the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to like, maybe I should make it a point every like 30 minutes every morning, sit in front of a mirror and just like try my best to sound like another character. There was a shrine there, I think. Let's turn on the shrine sensor. It's on. The shrine sensor is on. Is it? Yeah, it's on. I feel like I'd hear it. Up here? I'm not hearing anything. I mean, I see one over there. That's the one we marked like ages ago, but never went to. Like you have to do something with the deer. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's one of Cass's puzzles. Yeah. We'll do that when we get to it. Yeah, I remember that one. Don't you have to like ride a deer or something? No, not really. It's a different one. Can I just run up and grab it? Do I have to like sneak on it? Oh my goodness. Did that deer just face into the wall and disappear? It sure did. Well, I'm riding a deer. Oh, pardon me. Wait, what does Cass sound like again? I think he's just really regal. Yeah, he's like super regal. I didn't think anyone was around.
Oh.
Oh, I knew we'd meet again, though I never imagined it would be here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. A beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen. There, I did my best. I suppose the lush green could refer to this place, but what sort of beast wears a crown of bone? There's definitely a secret hiding here, but it's beyond me. Maybe after we do all of 9 out of 10. Thank you, Topical. Maybe after we do all of Cass's quests, we should re-listen to the Song of the Hero and just sing it. I mean, it would be kind of difficult to put them all together, but may the light illuminate your path. Okay, so we have to find a deer with a crown of horns. Like that one that phased through the wall of the cliff. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Oh, look at that. There's a little pinwheel up there. Speaking of pinwheels, I would like to play Nier Automata on this channel. What do you guys think about that? Would that be fun? What? Oh, right. Okay, that's gonna be difficult. Okay, that's one. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I didn't even miss. Wasn't he over here? He was over this way. There are the female deer. That? Yeah, those are all female. Yeah, that are young. I don't see any. Did I scare them all away? Oh, that's a goat. Never mind. It doesn't help that some of the enemies and or animals don't appear until you get close enough to them. I'm just going to assume that you guys did not hear my question, which is okay. But that's fine. I would very much like to replay it because I've almost beaten it. What was it? Are you interested in watching me play a game called Nier Automata? It is, well, I guess you'd have to watch the trailer. Hard to explain. Oh yeah, sure, I don't care. Never heard of it. It's just... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Well, now that is your cue to go and hear of it. Okay, that's oh, there we go. Artie says, "Hell yeah, I love that game," in all caps. All right, I will put it on the list of games that I will play. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, I've found that the games that I've played before actually do really well on the stream because I kind of know what to do and it's less confusing for people. And I've already played through most of it. I'm at the very end of my Nintendo Switch playthrough of it, and I have it for PC, and I've heard the performance and such is way better on PC, and I would love to replay it. Oh, that deer made such cute noises. Alright, well this guy's got a really big crown of horn. Never could play it myself, but like... Fair enough. Yeah. I think it's really interesting because it's quite difficult, but I found out that there's a lot of skills that you can like put on your character that make it a lot easier. Even though you don't even have to change the difficulty, you just have to make sure you have like the auto dodge on, the thing where like if you're gonna die it dodges or whatever. That was really helpful. I never died a single time in my playthrough. And it was pretty good on Switch. It was one of those games that was like, how in the world did they optimize this for the Switch? It was like really like smooth. There wasn't a lot of stuttering. There wasn't a lot of noticeable glitches. It was really good. It was a good port, I thought, at least. Of course, I didn't have anything to compare it to. I never played it on PlayStation. Alright, we did it. I'm gonna go over back where I was and get that Korok that I saw first. I don't want to forget it's there. Oh, calm down, little guy. Oh, he eventually just gives up and starts to throw you off. I guess you cannot ride the deer forever. Was it this way? I think it was. Was it in there? Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna do something really, really cruel, so I apologize ahead of time, but I want the meat. The raw prime meat is too valuable for me not to have done that, sorry. I was warning you ahead of time, though. Topical says, Silky, Dutch people have a thicker skin than you. They take jokes and criticism much better. Well, it sounds like I have a lot to learn from RD and maybe many other Dutch people then. I will do my best. How about that? I can promise to do my best. That's the best I can do. The best I can do is the best. Deer killer, yes. I told you it was gonna be cruel. I warned you. You were allowed to immediately hit the X button on your browser or whatever you're watching on. If you were like, okay, he's gonna do something crazy, I better leave. But I'm happy you stuck around regardless. Sneaky river snail. This large glow-in-the-dark snail. That's what I want to be called when I'm like maybe like 57. A large glow-in-the-dark snail lives in fresh water. When cooked into a dish, it heightens your senses so you can move about silently. Look at that frog. Look at that frog. He's just having a good time. That's really shallow water for this fish. A mighty carp. This freshwater fish lives alongside its less mighty carp ilk. That's not a phrase I ever expected to say out loud. A compound in its liver promotes muscle growth. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your attack power. Okay, incredible. This fish has beached itself. Okie dokie. I see that. I'm not going to scare it away. Oh my goodness. You goblins, or skeleton. You ruined my bug catching experience. The flurry rush is so anticlimactic on these guys. Because it just like immediately like explodes them into a pile of bones. Okay, I'm gonna take the spear instead of that. A frog kidnapper. Hey, he's fine. I wonder if he's still alive. Let's see. Where is he? Yeah, he's fine. See, he's sitting. He's not in like he's not in a ragdoll position. He's just hanging out. I used to not collect, but catch and release frogs when I was younger. I used to love it. I don't really live in an area where, well, no, there's frogs. I just don't go out very much anymore. You sort of lose that childlike whimsy as you get older because you have to do all the other important things like work and be inside and make food and sleep and stuff. Not that children don't have to sleep, but you know what I mean. Okay, now we were going to go into that shrine that we opened. I wish I spoke Dutch. You're gonna guilt me into learning Dutch because I can't understand a word you're saying. Look away. Oh, never mind. 5:05 exactly. Oh, I'm assuming that's the time, like where it is. Oh yeah, let's talk to Cass and see what he said.
Mm.
I get it now. The crown of bone refers to the antlers. Of course, that's a mountain buck. Those majestic creatures are a bit like the kings of the forest, aren't they? Your exploits here could be their own heroic song, you know. Take care, and may the light illuminate your path. Thank you, Cass. You're my favorite character in the whole game. That's why I am honored to give you a more expressive voice than a lot of the other characters. Just wait, there's gonna be one character who's like super unimportant, and I'm gonna do the best voice acting I've ever done in my entire life. And no one will be able to predict it, including myself. This is really good. We've had a lot of people in the, like, come and go in the stream today. I'm really pleased about that. I'm super happy to have you guys all here and just go through my Breath of the Wild second playthrough, I guess, technically. I've played it twice already, but one was master mode, so I'd consider this second playthrough. Technically first playthrough on a new profile, so, but still counts. I think it still counts as a playthrough. It is a shame that this won't get added to my oh, I expected it to just give it to me, but because it was like already a challenge that I did, but no, it's actually got puzzles, it looks like. Ancient Trifecta. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, here's a block. Oh, you can't climb that. Wait, what did that do? Okay. Oh my goodness, Hype! Wow, 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 wow! Who do we have here on Twitch? Hey, Hype, I've been here for a few weeks. So happy to see you in the chat. I'm honored. I'm honored that you would make an appearance. It's so cool to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna believe it, Hype, but just the other day, yesterday, I got raided. And a few people showed up and did a bunch of like subs and bits and stuff. It was so nice. It was very, very cool. It was such an awesome experience. Yeah, it was first time. Yeah, that's why so many of my goals have already been met. We're at like 32. They gave 30 gift subs. Isn't that awesome? I was so blown away. I've been really enjoying playing Breath of the Wild on Twitch. It's been a blast. It's been just relaxing enough to not stress me out, and just exciting enough to keep me and everyone else entertained, I think. Wait a second. I just realized something. There was a platform there, and now there isn't. What happened to it? Hype, you should raid him. Indeed, says Hype. Okay, there we go. That's not what I thought would happen, but... I mean, I could now, but it would be just me. That's true. That's technically true. That works. I don't know if that was how I was supposed to do it. Hype, you didn't get subscribed, so you're gonna get hit with an ad soon. I apologize about that. Yeah, you didn't get one of the subscriptions, I guess, but yeah, we're gonna take a break. Topical says he's raiding. Thank you. He's raiding with a party of 1. And it was Silky commenting on, yeah, that was me. That was, yep. I will say it from here. When we were commenting on Zelda's stream the other week, that was me. I was serious. I was not actually. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Did the alert go through? I hope it did. I don't see it. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it waits till the ad is done for the alerts to go through. I don't know. We're gonna take a break here. Thunderblade, a magical sword forged by lightning from the forged and refined by lightning from the Hyrule Hills. When the blade shines with a golden light, it will electrocute enemies struck by it. Inventory is full. I wonder what happens when you raid while an ad is going on. Do people just show up in the middle of an ad and they're like, really? Is that what happens? Okay, I need to actually get rid of an item. Let's get rid of one of our torches because we don't need two. That's gonna help us, I feel like. It's probably really strong against like water. Enemies in water, I feel like. Hold on, let me test this. Silky, do you have a favorite weapon? I think it's probably gotta be the this might sound crazy. It's this. It's not really a favorite weapon. I just love how it looks. I love how it feels swinging it. It doesn't make an appearance in Tears of the Kingdom, so I have a nostalgia soft spot for it. It looks amazing. I don't know. If this existed in real life, like if there was a hammer that looked exactly like this, I'd want to own it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It just looks so cool and so sturdy, and like everything about it, it feels very basic fantasy. But I even like the little like handle, the little leather handle, so you can pick it up easily from the middle. I'm gonna figure out, hold on, let me figure out if I can do this again. Because I didn't see the alert. If I go to docs, Twitch activity feed. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show that raid on the screen. Maybe it did. Let me know, guys. I didn't see it. I didn't see it or hear it. But I have the alerts turned on. And I have the thing. Yeah, maybe it's because I have both alerts on? No, that alert. That one's invisible. Weird. It's right there. I connected it a while ago. Alright, he should be back from the ads now. Yeah, the ads are over now, so Hype should be back. Yay, ad over. Sorry about that. Hype didn't mean to throw an ad at you. You just appeared at a very bad time because I wanted to It says you're raiding with a party of one again, but no alert. Let me try this one. I heard that, but you guys didn't. So it looks like my... Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I have an idea. So I'm going to turn on... Alright, we're going to turn off that and turn on that. That didn't work. That just turned it off. No, now you're going to hear double of the thing. That's not going to work. Yeah, hold on. Give me just a moment to fix this. I don't know why that's not working, but... Jesus Hype 116, anyone seen my dog? Yeah, he was just here a moment ago. Hype was just here a moment ago. Let me go ahead and go to the... Where is it? Alright, so if I go here and I type in alerts, that should work. I don't know. No, it's not gonna work. I don't know why it didn't work. I apologize about that. I've been trying to fix that, but whatever. We'll just see what we can do. I'm gonna turn on the normal alerts and turn off the browser alerts that I've got. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Weird. Maybe that alert is specifically just for bits, not other stuff. No idea. whatever the case, we've got the visuals for the other alerts on. We just don't have the audio alerts on. You know how it is. It's quite technical and difficult, but you heard it. Oh, you did hear it? You actually did hear it? Okay, never mind then. When I checked the VOD last time, I didn't hear it, so maybe I'm wrong. Cool. I hope you guys did hear it. I'm gonna continue trying to solve this puzzle. So what do I gotta do here? Arrows, perhaps? Ah! That didn't work. Not exactly sure what the noise was. It should have been a little robot saying goblet. I think it was. That's what it should have been. It should have sounded like goblet, kind of like that. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. Yep, okay, you heard that? Okay, awesome. I wasn't sure. Okay, I need to figure this out. Alright, if you guys have any tips for how to do this, let me know, because I am kind of confused. Puzzles are not really my strong suit. Some puzzles are. I like puzzle games. Yeah, because yesterday when when all this stuff was happening, unfortunately the alert sound wasn't happening. So I was like, that's weird. What do I do? I think what I had to do was connect the alert audio to like a specific browser in OBS or whatever thingy, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. But then I won't be able to hit it again. Gosh, I don't know what to do here. Bomb. Oh, thank you. Ingenious. Hype says, how many years has it been since I've seen you? So many years. So many years, Hype. That's crazy. Okay, so is there a special trick here? Or do I just put it like here? Like this one? Wait. What happens if I put one like... I have an idea. This is going to be insane, but I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Okay, that one first. Okay. Is this what you're supposed to do? I highly doubt it, but I guess that works. So I'm gonna use an arrow first. I was not supposed to be there. I'm supposed to be standing on that. That's okay. We can always just go over here and hit it. Okay. Sorry, that thing was quite loud. I apologize. I didn't realize that. It was kind of hurting my ears for a little bit. Okay, so that's gonna need to move as well. Is that I can't reach it. I'm gonna put it over here. Like there. And then jump across like I did. First I need to make sure I put the bomb back. Yeah, I guess it's my mistake for really discrediting how important the bombs and how useful they are. Like I kind of take them for granted. That's not where I told him to run, but he did it, so I guess I should blame myself, but I did not expect it to move like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna move this over here so I can put it on the button. Okay, now I'm gonna shoot this like that. Oh, I only needed one bomb, didn't I? I sure did. Well, whatever. I overcalculated. But I'll show you what I was going for. I guess if they had wanted to, they could have made it an even more difficult puzzle with like five things around instead, with like walls blocking it. Because I was gonna do this. I was gonna do that. And then I guess it wouldn't matter because I'd be able to see it, but I guess if they had made a more advanced puzzle, they could have made it so that like it was blocked by a wall and you could still see it. And then you'd have to like shoot the bomb like this. And then it would roll down and hit it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I making any sense? I don't know if I'm making any sense. It makes enough sense for me. I thought it was cool. Maybe it would have been an unnecessary step, but awesome. That's interesting that it showed the first alert, or rather the second alert, but not the first alert. I don't know why it did that. I don't understand these things. Also, thank you for the follow. I think that was what the alert was. The follow, perhaps. I figured it would do an alert for a raid as well, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't set that up correctly. Topical says, Silky, you should come down here in July when hype comes down. I don't like traveling. Yeah, yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe if they had put like a little like groove where you can put the, if they put like a little groove where you could put the circular bomb. But I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Maybe it's not. But I did not know that hype was going to come down to visit you in July. That's how many months from now is that? This month is it March? Is it April? It's April, isn't it? Yeah, it's April. It's April 4th. April, May, June, July. That's a few months. I don't have enough money. Sorry. I already spent a lot on my first trip. That I went on recently, and I don't really want to spend any money on more trips, so trips are expensive, you know. I don't know if I can promise any visits anywhere really. I kind of want to be where I am. I hope that does not offend you. Akora. I think if I had reason to travel somewhere, I would. Not that you're not a good enough reason. But if I was forced to travel somewhere, I would. Like if it was a major life change. Because that's why I moved back to where I am now. It's not really because I wanted to be here, it was just necessary. I prefer a world where people are comfortable where they are. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're supposed to be uncomfortable. But yeah, if you haven't noticed, hype and or I guess it's worth noting that I think what is it? So Hype the Husky, he is Jesus Hype. Is your name Kyle? Is that correct? Is that what you go by? Because if that's the case, I believe Kyle is the owner of Hype the Husky. Is that the lore? Yes, I am a deer killer. Sorry, RD. I hope that does not offend you. Where was I going? Down here. This is where I was going. Let's go back here. It's not raining now, so let's go break those. Hype is Kyle. I thought Hype was the dog. Hype is the husky and Kyle is the... Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't know the hype lore. I've never actually encountered it in person, so Kyle plays hype. Oh, okay. So Jesus hype is a different character? I always assumed they were linked because they both have hype in the name. Maybe I should not assume. I killed another. Sorry. I'm very wasteful.
Hey.
No, it's Eric.
Ah.
Yeah, we go back this way. Getting low on bullets. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen Jesus Hype 116 or Hype the Husky online. It's a video game, RD. Americans and their killing, Lord. It's not. It's a video game. Plus, some animals have to be culled. I have an uncle who has to hunt other animals that are. Ackerman is just mad because there are no longer any deer in the Netherlands. What? Is that true? There's literally hundreds of millions of them in America? Yeah, there are so many of certain species of animals that we have no choice but to cull them. Like wild boar in like the southern, like southwest and south of there's so many of them, and they're like tearing up the environment that we have no choice but to like try and get rid of them, or they'll destroy all the crops or whatever they do. Wait, is this it? No, this is the wrong gate. We're looking for the other one on the other side. I'm gonna go get these rocks first. What, there are deer here? There are deer here. Oh, okay, there are deer there. Okay, I think he was just... It's possible that Topical was just being facetious. I don't think he was being serious. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'll let Topical speak for himself. I literally took a wrong turn by not turning. I hope there's actually good mining spots up here and it wasn't a waste, but we'll find out. Maybe when Topical visited the Netherlands, he was given false information about the frequency of deer. It does not look like they were good mining spots. Alas. Not as many? I never saw any. Well, maybe they don't have as many. That's all right. I see them every day here. Well, it depends where you're from. Topical. The United States of America is a very large country. A lot of the countries in Europe are way smaller than ours. And it's not like we're better because we're bigger. It's just that's just the nature of geography. It has nothing to do with like, because there's so much empty space. Not empty. There's just so much unused space in America that can't really be used because it's just like grassland and like desert and stuff. It's like we're dealing with a country that has Netherlands is tiny. Your state is 5 times bigger than the Netherlands. What, really? RD says, well, do you see white with black cows? Like white and black cows with white with black spots everywhere? Huh? No. The last time I saw a cow like that was at a cow farm in Mississippi. have an idea. Let's have some shenanigans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Okay, we gotta get this other guy too. Oh, I almost killed myself. That's so funny. And it's such a funny way to fight. That was hilarious. I don't know if you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. I loved that. That was really funny. I'm very amused by that. I could see myself liking playing this. It's like a less intense version of Ratchet and Clank. Topical. In the past, I have said exactly that. I said, you should try Breath of the Wild. I know you don't play video games very much, but I am certain you would enjoy it. That is what I said, almost word for word. About, what was that, like 8 years ago or something? I still stand by that. I don't think that's not true. That is still 100% true. Yeah, it's a really good game. You would love it. It's very hard not to enjoy, honestly. It's very good. Some might say it's a game made for everyone. Okay, is there anything special up here? I'm gonna try and get to the top of that arch. See if there's anything up there. Maybe like a Korok. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'll probably need to go to bed in about 30 minutes. So maybe before the next ad break, which is in 35 minutes, I think. Maybe we should play Open Guesser only the Netherlands with Ackerman. See how good she does. I believe Ackerman admitted that she was a woman, and I don't know, Ackerman, if I've ever asked you whether or not you prefer to go by Ackerman or RD. I've just been saying RD because it's the first thing in your handle. But yeah, let me know what you actually want to be called by, if you have a nickname that you like, because you made it back a second time, so we'll probably see you some more, hopefully. But yeah, let us know if you're up for that. I don't think so. I think I kind of just want to play this topical. I played some Open Guesser with Nonchalant Redhead last night, and I suspect that he was either extremely good and just either demolished me, or he was actually like looking at like Google Maps. I'm not sure. I'm not going to accuse him directly of cheating, but I would love to hear his answer to why he was so good. RD is fine. My name is Reina. Okay. Is that how you say that? Reina? RD is fine? Awesome. I like that. It reminds me of research and development, Metal Gear Solid, R&D, the R&D platform. Does that make any sense to you? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's go to the top of this. I'm fairly certain that the Metal Gear Solid games are not very stream friendly because they have a lot of licensed music in them. And also a lot of scenes that you cannot stream on console through the platform. Like, it just prevents you. So I think that the licensing is a little bit sticky. I'm not sure if I will ever play those because of that. I'm not sure if that's a problem. I might need to look into it. Because I want to play Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. No idea what you are talking about. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. So in Metal Gear Solid, I will explain it. I will clarify since you do not know. It's a long-running. Well, I won't talk a lot about Metal Gear Solid, but research and development is just a common like government term for like the people that like make the blueprints for the technology that they're using. And in that game, you have like a cool like forward operating base in the ocean that you upgrade, and one of the platforms is a research and development platform, and you upgrade it, and it RD just reminds me of that. So that's all. It's not really that important, but that's what I'm talking about. Now you are in the loop. And you gave me an opportunity to be pedantic. What do you know? That's me, Mr. Pedantic, Mr. Teaching things that did not ask to be taught. Well, that guy did not have a good time. Hey, Denny and Ben. Hello, Denny and Ben. Glad you're here. Got a lot of Silky. The mustache is so fire. Thank you, Denny. What a nice thing to say. There's a shrine close. Which direction? My shrine sensor is not on, is it? Yeah, it's on. I don't know which way. I'm glad you guys made it. We've got, wow, 10 viewers right now? Wow, look at all this attention. That's so great. I do not deserve that. Thank you, guys. Is the shrine... Isn't it this way? Isn't it like through... It's this way, right? Yeah, it's that way. I'll go get it. I know it's that way, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the Sheikah sensor off just so we're not hearing it constantly. I think Denny is subscribed via... Yeah, Denny is subscribed. It says he's a 1-month subscriber. And he has Prime Gaming. Fat Ben. Ben is a founder, a 1-month subscriber. Everyone else is gifted. Fat Ben. Ben, you are the real subscriber. I will add that Topical is also a founder 1-month subscriber. Fat Ben was my first subscriber ever, and Topical was my second subscriber ever, and everyone else was gifted subscribers. I am so thankful for you guys. Only tip is waterfall. Okay. I will check. I will check over by the waterfall. I'm gonna climb to the top of this arch. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna use this boat. Because do I have a Korok leaf? I do. I do have a Korok leaf. Some snails. Okay. Wait, what? How am I supposed to... What is it? It's stuck on a rock. Did you see that? There was like a little blue thing that just... Oh, okay. There was a rupee that just went through the ground. That was weird. I'm gonna take the boat under the waterfall, perhaps? I don't know if that'll work. I'm not sure. I feel like the current's gonna like be pushing against me. Also, there's gonna be like lizards attacking me, so I don't know if I want to go that way. Maybe I'll like go along this wall here and just climb. No, it's raining. I can't go while it's raining. There's a treasure chest though. Yeah, by the way, Topical, if you look next to their name, it'll if they have a little purple star, that means that they're subscribed. So, and if you have like a little first, then that means that you're a founder. Fire arrows. How contradictory, considering it is raining. Oh my goodness. A lizard. I'm going to fight the lizard. Oh, okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, you know what? I'll just leave you alone. How about that? You know what? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna get on my boat and I'm gonna shoot you in the face with an arrow. How does that feel? My bow exploded. Got him. Okay. Alright, let's take the boat, because I don't think we're going to be able to climb in this rain. Alright, this bow is strong enough to kill these guys, so I'm just going to do it. Yeah, that's plenty strong. See if I can get this guy in one hit. Oh, nope. Two. There we go. Got him. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go collect all that stuff. A Staminoka bass. This Hyrule bass got to be the biggest... Wait, look at that grammar. This Hyrule bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught. Oh, no, I see what it's saying. It got to be as in, like, it acquired that. I thought it meant it's got to be. I thought it was using, like, weird slang or something. But this Hyrule bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. You're killer today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RD. I am killing a lot of things, that's for sure. I need to make sure I don't use more than half of my stamina. Okay, we're gonna make it back. I think we might make it back. If not, I can use one of my health items. Or my stamina items, rather. Yeah, that was plenty. Alright. I'm assuming this is a Korok. It is a Korok, yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to swim away, and I wanted to catch it because it was new. Tireless Frog. This rare frog only ventures out in the rain. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Okay. Wait. Which way is the waterfall? It's right there. I feel like all of the Dutch being spoken in the chat is like whenever I see it, I'm like, they are talking about me. That is because I'm like, why else would you? Because my parents would speak in Greek since I never learned it. Whenever they wanted to say something that we couldn't hear as kids, so they used it as like a code language, so they could communicate without us. And that's how I feel. I don't feel left out. Maybe I do feel left out, but I'm not. I think I found it. You're allowed to talk in Dutch. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I just think I'm just speaking my thoughts, my emotions. All right, we found it. Very cool. Let's go ahead and use this iron sledgehammer. Don't worry, we don't. Okay. You're allowed to. You're allowed to use it for that purpose. Don't get me wrong. You have permission to do any number of things that you desire, so long as they do not break so long as they don't break Twitch's community guidelines. I've said that before, but all right, what a fun time. How are we doing on time? 11:46. That's not too late. I can keep playing for a little bit longer, I think, since there's so many folks here. Popsicle says, I'm a lot nicer when I'm Dutch. I wasn't talking bad about you. Oh, okay. I mean, you're allowed to. Again, I don't care. It's not bad about me, just about me. Like I get nervous when I'm like if someone looks in my direction, I think to myself, why are they looking at me? Like I just get really like self-conscious. It doesn't have to be like bad blood or anything. It's just like for some reason I'm I don't know what that means, Topical, but I'm assuming you said my name, so 3 boxes. You told me to? I told you to what? I told you you could. I didn't tell you to. I don't know what you're thinking I told you to do. Okay. Okay. An opal. We found an opal. Okay. Where's the other one? This appears to be a block. Really? That's not enough weight? Maybe I could just drop some items. Good thing those are made of metal. It's like, I do not want to lose those. Sledgehammer's probably really heavy, right? Yeah, that works. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it. Silky is nice. Thank you. I'm assuming you mean that genuinely. Okay, so now I can grab this. And then put that on there. Okay, that was weird. Okay, now I can go collect my stuff. I don't really need that to stay open though, do I? No, I don't. I can go get my stuff now. Okay, cool. Do I need to bring that with me, perhaps? Probably. Did you see how the oh, there's a thing up there. Are you serious? You can't climb that length? I don't know what that means, Topical. I don't know what you said. Apparently he said something that's not very nice. Oh, I was supposed to use the other treasure chest, wasn't I? Well, that's not what I did. A Zora sword. That's pretty. The ornamentation of that adorns this blade as traditional Zora design. It's forged from a very durable and rust-proof metal. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna drop this. Okay. Where did the big cube go? Where did I put the big cube? I'm losing my mind. Did it fall on the other side? What? Oh, it's already up there. How'd it get up there already? Did I put it up there? I'm losing my mind. I made a pun. Draconian, is this the first time you've played through Breath of the Wild? No, it is not. I've done all the shrines in Breath of the Wild many years ago when it came out. Like a year after it came out, I played through it. Up, brother, up. Yeah, I got it. Topical says, I made pun. If you add that to that, which means nice, it changes the meaning to malicious. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. We've already overtaken my quota for the week, by the way, which is awesome. Okay, I need to grab this. What? Can I not? Okay, I was gonna say. Am I supposed to do something special with this? Oh, I didn't see that platform there because I'm blind, I guess? No, this is correct. I have to do this. Yeah, and I have to use it to get up here. No, you solved the puzzle sound effect? Okay. Usually it does a you solved the puzzle sound effect. I'm fine without it. But yeah, we've met our quota, so we'll be done in probably about 15 minutes. Unless you guys really want me to keep playing, I'm up for it. I don't have to be awake till 10 o'clock, so I can play a little longer. It's up to you guys. Or we could always just switch over to something a little more chill. I could play Versus in Open Guesser with Topical, although I don't really want to. I know he might want to. I was also thinking I could play some Yofo 50 before I go to bed, because that game is really chill and it's a lot of fun. But I do really enjoy just doing the Breath of the Wild stuff. And by the way, I did put a link for my stream archive on YouTube on my Twitch profile. So it should be under my Twitch name now. If you just click that, it'll show where all of my archived stuff is. I haven't uploaded any of the stuff from the past 2 weeks yet because I'm still in the process of loading all of the old highlights onto YouTube, because Twitch is, you know, getting rid of well, you might not know, but Twitch is incurring a storage limit upon everyone. I'm assuming the storage limit is higher for people who are partners or affiliates, but I think I have a few more days to do that, so I'm going to be doing that for the next few weeks. And it's mostly because I didn't really have a way to save my archives at the time, so I was just highlighting the whole video. So you only have like 100 hours that you can save at highlights. And highlights are way shorter than... Wait, what? Oh, this is just back where we were. Okay, I was confused for a second. You can tell if I start to get confused. Artie says, I think it's a great time for me to go to bed now that it's 6 a.m. Understandable. Well, thank you for taking time out of your night and early morning to watch the stream. It means a lot to me. I hope you enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. And we had a lot of people tonight. It was a great showing. But yeah, sleep well if you end up sleeping. And thank you for watching. It's been great. Tomorrow evening we might do a little bit of the new Silky Sofa Saturday. where I just play whatever I want, regardless of what I usually play. And we see what happens. So we'll see. That could be something you guys have never seen before. Could be something really boring. Could be something really short, really long. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know yet. Don't have any plans. Just gonna play it by ear. Yeah. Fortunately, the boat just teleported back to its spot, so I wasn't able to take it back. Good night. Thank you for watching. It's been a blast. Did we go up here? I don't know. I don't think we did. Can you dive in this game? Unfortunately, no. One of the minor complaints I have for this game is that it has no underwater stuff. The older Legend of Zelda games had lots of underwater stuff that was pretty cool. But they take it out of a lot of games. I imagine because it's difficult to program. Oh my goodness. A special Bokoblin. Okay, I gotta be careful. This guy's probably gonna kill me in like 2 hits. Do I have anything that I can use to help me? This. It's not that good. It's better than nothing, though. But strong weapon, perhaps? I'm gonna try and counter him. And then use this. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Oh, hey Nonchalant Redhead. Glad you made it. Artie's actually headed out. She's done for the night, but I love the little Komodo emote. A Moblin Spear. This wooden spear is almost often used by Moblins. It's made from a hastily whittled tree, so its stabbing power and durability are both pretty low. That weapon sucks, but I need to at least pick it up so that I... Wait. I'm not gonna throw it because I think that'll damage it. There. Now it's officially been in my inventory. They remind me of Muppets when they fly backwards like that. Like when Gonzo flies through the air or something. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I think they look like Muppets when they do that. Which honestly makes them all the more endearing. I need to learn as many Muppet voices as possible. They look like Muppets in shape as well. Good, more arrows. I was running out. So now that you're here, Nonchalant Redhead, we can discuss why you're so good at, like, why are you so good at GeoGuessr or OpenGuessr? Like, is it because of your profession? Is it because of your intelligence? You're quite good. I would imagine Topical here in the chat is also much better at it than I am. He has a lot more I guess world knowledge, geography knowledge than I do. Of course, we were also in the United States exclusively. I do better with other countries. I have an inner sense of where I am. That's awesome. I love that answer. Good answer. Fantastic answer, actually. Very whimsical. I love it. The trees tell me where I am. That's awesome. You're like Robin Hood. Look at this nice tree. Cool. That looks like it should go deep into the mountain. But what? Interesting. By the way, the stream is gonna be ending in about like roughly 10 minutes or so. 7 minutes and 54 seconds. We're gonna have an ad break, unfortunately. I could snooze it for 5 minutes. I've got 3 snoozes, so I can just snooze it until you guys want to end. But yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I think I'll call it a night soon. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Okay, that's where I was earlier. Maybe there's something in this tree. No, nothing in this tree. Who do we got in the chat today? We had quite a few today. So we had, I'm trying to remember all the people. Let's see. Oop. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Apparently you can accidentally click buttons when you're on the thingy. So earlier we had Unborn Sparrow. Unborn Sparrow was the first chatter today. They were there for about an hour before anyone else was. We've also had Denny. You know Denny from where we both are, and we also have Ben. And we've also had Draconian. Draconian's regularly in the chat. And we've got RD and Topical as well. I believe we had a few viewers who usually chat but have not been chatting lately, like Grand Vizier. Grand Vizier was here for a little bit, but he did not say anything. It's been a pretty big crowd, actually. We were up at like, I think 10 or 11 people at one point in time, which is awesome. Like, I'm really happy that so many people are able to make it, especially so late at night. Of course, for me, it's late at night, not necessarily for them. For RD, definitely so much. Like, there were, yeah, anyone that we know here. I think, so that would be Denny and Ben. Denny and Ben were here, but I don't know if they're here anymore. They were here just for a little bit. Let me check the chat to see if they are. Nope, they're not here anymore. At least it does not tell me that they are, so. Yep, just us, just you and me, and I don't know if you were there when Topical was in town and visiting. You might have met him, I don't remember. I think Topical would remember if he's still here, if he had met you because of your name, that being that you are Redhead. But I do not know if you did. It is cold up here, so Link is going to start losing health. I want to get this. Yeah, I expected Riley to make an appearance, but he did not. Richard Riley, he was here on the first Breath of the Wild stream, I believe. But no, he was not. It's complicated because you have to get used to all of the... Riley too busy stuffing his face with fish. Perhaps, yes. Incidentally, I also was... Oh, what? Oh. Let's go get that. It's 105. We can actually go get that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... It's actually a terrible idea. But, you know what? We might make it. That is a falling star that landed over there. They are very rare, and we'll need them for upgrading armor later. So the more we get, the better. I don't think we're gonna make it, but there is a shrine there, so that's good. Let's see, do we have any stamina stuff? We do not. So I'm gonna need to drop down here and then run the rest of the way. We have until like 4 a.m. in game to get it, I believe. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. I think that's what that is. I don't remember any other shiny stuff. It might be the DLC. There was like a weird Xenoblade DLC that they added to this game. It looks kind of out of place. It's from Xenoblade 2, I think. But it exists. What is that? What is that actually? I have no idea. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. If we get close enough, the beam should go away, but the item should stay there if we get close enough. No, sometimes that happens. That's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how the game does. Not the game, the Twitch. That's just how Twitch is. Sometimes I'll ask questions to the chat when there's like people watching, and they'll be like, yeah, we don't want to answer that. And that's fine. I mean, it's kind of like a you chat if you can sort of thing. I'm here though. I can see you. Bots? No, they're not bots. They're real. They are real people. I promise. I got rid of most of my bots. He didn't ask a question. I think he just is looking for like... We got it. You were gone for a sec? That's why. Sometimes that happens. People step away for a bit, nonchalant, and I think Topical just stepped away for a bit because he's quite busy. Alright, look, we did it. What a great way to end the stream. I'm gonna snooze it a couple more times, just so that we don't have any, like, you know, interruptions, and I don't want you guys to be thrown an ad break at the very end. So I can snooze it for about 10 more minutes, because I snoozed it once already. A mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. It looks like it would fetch a good price, but you may be able to use it in certain recipes as well. I'm gonna get off for the night, probably. No problem, Nonchalant Redhead. I'm glad you decided to show up. I'm super happy to have you here. It's always a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoy the game, too. I'll be playing all sorts of other stuff, but this game's pretty cool. Gotta get back to studying? Awesome. Do your best. I believe in you. Not that you need my belief, but you know what I mean. I encourage you. That is a pretty horse. I'm gonna see if I can catch it. Yeah, 10 viewers. Yep, I know. It's been that way all night. We've had like upwards of 10 people the whole time. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe it. I'm astonished. Like it's just it's so remarkable. Like I almost don't want to stop streaming, but it is what it is. Now some of them, I did have a bot problem when I first started on Twitch, but I think Twitch has dealt with most of it. So most of these people are real. It's like, that's crazy. Yeah, super blessed. Really awesome. You gotta do more crazy stuff. I saw you play while riding a I'd say you play while riding a motorcycle. How many total views have you had today? It'll tell me, it doesn't tell me now, but it'll tell me in the stream summary at the end. This horse over here looks like the brown horse from, well, not exactly, but a little bit like the brown horse from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so maybe I will see if it's any good. Horsey. Okay, is that a good horse? 4? That's about as good as my other horse, I think. It's not any better or worse. Here's another shrine. We can do another shrine. It's a pretty horse. Do you guys like this horse? I think it's quite pretty. I think it looks like a Sersha. You think this horse looks like a Sersha?
Oh.
Let's give it an apple. Are you not gonna eat the apple? There you go. Looks like the Budweiser horse. A little bit. Minus the fluffy, like the fluffy shoes or whatever, the fluffy hooves. Should I keep this horse? What do you guys think?
Hoy!
Yeah, nonchalant. You are not you're not subscribed yet, unfortunately. You missed the gift subscription, so go ahead and snooze the ads for longer. Hello, Beetle.
Hey!
Oh, thanks for coming to see me.
Wow!
Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Would you consider giving it to me? Sure. Yes, you can always have it. Mighty elixirs are good. Yeah, I'll take it. Not that good. I wish it was a stronger mighty elixir, but that's better than nothing. Yahoo! Beetle is so excited. You're such a sweetheart. I'll add this bad boy to my beetle collection. Yay! Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? I actually want to sell some stuff. I want to sell some gems so that I have a ton of money. I'm going to sell 7 of these. Yes, thank you. I also want to sell some of the ambers as well, even though they're not quite as expensive. I'll sell 14 of them, so I have 10 left. Alright, no answer from the chat as to whether or not I should keep this horse. So I am just going to go in here and talk to people. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do the shrine, and then we'll talk to people next time at the beginning. Because the beginning's usually pretty slow. People don't really show up immediately. So, that's... Okay, we're going to do something here. So, let's see. Flint. And wood. Where's the wood? There we go. I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Is that what you were referring to, Topical? Because I don't think you're alone. I think we've got a few others here. Yeah, Draconian's still here. I'm not gonna shout out everyone in the users unless they want to say yes, Shrek. Okay, good. I'm not gonna go ahead and I don't know if you guys can actually click on the users in the chat button, but I don't want to like call them out until they chat. I feel like it would be kind of rude to be like, hey, hello, what are you doing there? But thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Donkey, yeah, I like Donkey. How do you feel about Donkey's new design for the new Shrek movie? They changed their features a little bit on all the characters. I haven't seen the teaser or trailer yet, but... Alright, yeah. Draconian is a papa. I suppose so. Whatever you mean by that. I haven't seen the trailer. Yeah, neither have I. Of course, he did say in the previous stream that he needs to go take care of his child, so you are correct. Okay, let's see. This one's a fun one, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze it. I'm gonna snooze it for the last 5 minutes. There we go. We got our last snooze. We got about 8 minutes to complete this shrine. Alright, so we need... It's earlier. Yeah, it is, I know. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that was easy. I solved that in way too short an amount of time. I've done that one, like, I feel like I've done that one at least 3 times because of the fact that I've gotten to this shrine before, even in the master mode one, where I, you know, yeah, I don't know. I wonder, can you put these close enough? The control girl's power would help. Oh, you mean from the game control? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all of her powers would help literally everything. Can you climb this without... Yeah, you can. You don't need to jump between them. Wait, which power are you referring to? And what was her name, even? What was her name? I don't remember. 50 rupees. Wow, we're rich. We did it. That was really good. Alright. I think this is a good stopping point. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. We've met our quota for the week, so I will probably overtake that quota tomorrow when I play a little bit more of something else tomorrow evening. Maybe something with Red Wolf. I think that would be a lot of fun. Maybe some repo. Maybe some other stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. We got our last spirit orb of the day. And yeah, good night. Thank you for watching. It's been a blast. Also, thank you for the follow. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you for the follow, Jesus Hype, and Hype the Husky. Thank you for the raid. And also Jesus Hype for the raid as well. It's incredible. I'm super happy to have you guys here. It's been a blast. And I will see you guys in the next one. Be sure to keep your eyes open for the Tears of the Kingdom episode 2 with Hidden Guest on Tuesday evening at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And appreciate all of your support. It's been an incredible beginning of my journey, and I'm happy you guys are part of it. Very cool. Alrighty. See you guys later. Link doesn't really have like a waving animation, but just pretend that he's waving. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. I'll wave there. How about that? Bye.